Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes, you can. Splendid. That's probably really annoying to listen to. I shouldn't do that. Streamcord is on it these days. I still managed to get it out ahead of it, but it's actually decent now. Um, after its hiatus for 12 nights. So yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Happy Halloween if you're into that. I'm not particularly into that, but you know, whatever makes people happy, I respect it. What a fool. I keep making mistakes here and they're really stupid. Okay, splendid. Right, I think I'm ready. Are you ready? Right, pause that. Close that. Close that. All these things that I have open that I should not have open. Right. Oh, and one last thing, we need to turn the lights off. The lights are on. Because it gets dark at like 5 now, so yeah, I need to turn the light off. So let me be right back and do that. While I'm at it, I'll yeah, no, that's fine. I forgot the charge the PlayStation 5 DualSense controller a little bit last night, so it's already screamed at me before going live saying that the battery's going to die soon. So that's great. So I'm tethered at the moment, which isn't. It's not too bad, but it's a little uncomfortable. So yeah, hopefully finishing this game today. My understanding is that that is um, doable within a reasonable amount of time. So yeah, trying to finish this game today, that would be good. 7 parts, it's a lot for a
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Anisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky.
linear first person
Trying to
game.
contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
No problem, Fred. Enjoy the cooking experience. And I will wish you
Broadcast from the lane just
all
updated.
the luck.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side. Took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no
Ooh,
place to dock.
those are getting tight.
Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Welcome to Seegson Communications. Please sign in at reception.
I recognize this area. It's definitely somewhere you come to very early on. Not very early on, but
What
you
do they
know.
want?
You know what I mean. Pretty early.
The broadcast, they want to contact it. They plan on taking it by force.
Oh yeah.
No, comms are still out. Stay clear.
They seem very resilient. Yeah, this part's gonna stink, I think. I don't have that much ammo. And this is the first time where it's kind of trying its best to be a shooter, which I'm not sure is the best idea in the world.
Trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
One game I think that handled that reasonably well was Manhunt. It pretty much becomes a shooter at some point, but I thought that worked.
Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
And just to my point earlier, I have plenty of revolver ammo, but the revolvers just seems awful.
Exclamation mark lurk.
Hello, Dark Poro. You wouldn't believe it. We were talking about you yesterday. Unbelievable. Hello, I hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for being subscribed for 25 years. Yes, I don't remember the context. It was probably something to do with the fact that all my mods are like, they all have lives and they're all really busy. And, you know, you're always the go-to example. Because, you know, you've achieved pretty much everything that there is to be achieved on the planet.
We've got company. Seegson security.
Hello, Jamie.
Guns in hand.
How are you?
Friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Stay clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. It's always nice to be here. Chill. I'm trying to remember what the last Dark Poro stream was. I don't remember. Off the top of my head. I remember there was a brief Tomb Raider one around like Christmas time 2020. That was a thing. Randomly and rarely. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Hello RT, how are you today? So I've got 3 shotgun shells. These guys seem very, 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 very strong. And 3 shotgun shells might take out 1 bloke, but it's not going to take them all out. To pick up a girl? Was that the only reason? Good, thank you. What about you? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Just the usual. To be honest, yes. Well, you know. Why do you think I'm still streaming after all this time? Same reason, Kappa. I mean, pretty slow progress, like. Been streaming for nearly 5 years, so yeah, pretty lousy in terms of time. But hey, what's that expression? Good things come to those that wait. Is this any good? What are we doing here? I've unlocked the vent. Grimm's lost brother. You can do it. You can open it. Okay. Stealth is what we're going for here. Oh yeah, I recognize this area. I remember getting stuck here because that's a dead end normally. While being chased after by some lovely synthetics.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80% and falling.
Nope, careful. I don't even think I can get through there, can I? I doubt it. Try down here. This might work. Probably not gonna. It doesn't look very promising actually. But we'll see. Oh no. December 3rd, 2020. So that probably was it then. That lines up with what I remember. Nearly 2 years ago. It's kind of scary. Though, admittedly, that feels like ages ago for me. 2020 was just such a blur of a year. It's like it never happened. How... No, I don't know how they didn't see me, to be honest. I hope you are dank well. Yes. I agree with that statement. Oh my goodness, they're right there. Keep it calm.
Making me do this.
I mean, these guys are susceptible to the good old hammer time here. But they did get a shot off. Oh my. Oh, that's good, Dark Power. Does that mean we're going to see you more often? Instead of once a year? Work frogs me. Oh yeah, using the word frog instead of the F-bomb. Remember when that was a thing? Fantastic. Hughes. I put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents until we figure out what's going on here. From Chief. We don't want to show you a new world. We want to discover it with you. Here at Seegson, every new technology, research project and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. We hope you'll join us for the journey. Our origins in space, 2034, changed everything. The advent of faster-than-light travel put Seegson, then known as Seegson, on the path to success. The race into space began in earnest, and under the steady hand of our founder, Josiah Sieg, our company was primed and ready for the years that followed. Sieg and Son built the components that enabled ship to extend colonial space beyond the Sol system. As history relates, Wayland Corp was reluctant to share its FTL technologies with other corporations. Fortunately, Josiah Sieg was on hand to speculate, innovate, and produce. Without Stag and Son, the skies would have looked very different indeed.
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Seegson Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
Okay. I think I did the thing. Can I make anything cool? I'm going to use a medkit. You can carry quite a lot of medkits, it seems. I don't know if that's actually any good or not. Probably not. Human employee recreation.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60% and falling.
It's time to save. I'm very happy to see this. Rather dark, this game, isn't it? Not sure if running around like that's a good idea. Probably not. I'm not sure if it's acceptable during this part of the game or not. Well, that was disappointing, wasn't it? And this one isn't open. Wow.
Ripley,
You okay?
listen. Marlowe's permissions are still logged at this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the torrents, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah, you should be able to find the torrent's coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Waiting for lifts is like a very common thing in this game. I remember this area.
Keep on it. That ship's out there waiting for us. Apollo won't let me in. Try your codes again. Okay. Okay. I keep thinking I can hear it through the woods.
Apparently we're going north.
Barely remember a time when we haven't been nicked. It's bullshit.
Oh dear. Not good. Ooh, this is a different one. Don't get it. Okay. Yeah, the hacking mini games in this game are a bit silly. What is going on here? Guess it needs to line up exactly. To their credit, there are a lot of hacking mini games in this. I have no idea what I'm doing here. What happens if I don't press any buttons? Nothing really happens. I don't get it. There we go, stumped. Guess we're not finishing this game after all. Hmm. They let you do the first one, but I don't even know if that's right. This is, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless by this. Not even letting me try that again. Because I failed it so many times. Maybe it's because I had the gun drawn. You can use the D-pad to move us around. Fun fact. Right, it's just very picky about the time. And I guess they give you 2 attempts. That's what that second one was. I have to do this again.
Thank God. Ricardo, I found them.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the tolerance position manually.
Check. I'm going outside.
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec. There, got it.
This looks exciting. Still no David Bowie playing. Very disappointing. Hello, Kamoa. Yes, indeed. Buzz Lightyear, the video game. Exactly.
Hurry! All hell's gonna break loose when Sevastopol starts to fall.
I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. This part's not very exciting, is it? It looks cool, but the gameplay here is light. Missing the voice of Tim Allen, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm also fine, thank you. That walk cycle is a bit funny. It's okay. I think it's fine. If you go very slow, maybe when you do it like this, then maybe that's a bit ridiculous. But yeah, if you're moving at regular speed, it's not too bad. And I always appreciate any first-person game if it gives you some sort of body awareness when you look down. I appreciate the detail. It's a bit dark in here, isn't it? It's a very pretty machine. Can I get up that? I guess not. Well, I've done something. Okay. There's a lot of bloat in this game. A lot of bloat. This is a nice looking set piece, but come on. This is riveting gameplay, isn't it? By the way, I brute force that puzzle because you could probably get off the machine and check the numbers, but I just couldn't be bothered doing that. I would rather just like scroll through it slowly and just mash the X button. Because it's not even really a puzzle anyway. There's nothing to actually figure out there.
Are you reading me for Lane? Ripley, what the hell is going on over there? Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction. A what? There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine. There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrens umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side. Just get into position.
So where are we off to now? Don't know. Is it really not gonna say? And no, I can't make this go any faster. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Yeah, I mean, it says return to Ricardo, so we'll do that. this is peak gaming. Can't believe people actually love this game. Isn't that wild? Let's save. Put this away.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you
Oh
have
no. Not Rick, our boy.
Come in.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
we'll just hold off for a little bit. See what happens. Just relax. It'll be fine. At least I know I'm going in the right way now. MGS, it's very MGS, yeah. Well, okay. I'm sort of over stuff like that by this stage. But earlier on in the game, that was, moments like that were very frustrating. I guess it, you know, it depends on how long ago your last save was. I can imagine that being very annoying if you hadn't saved in a while.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
I wonder when I'm going to stream more Metal Gear at some point. So this is a bit different from last time. Is it not actually scripted, or is the alien stuck? What's going on? Okay, weird. Take some revolver ammo, which I probably won't really use. It is a very dark game, yeah. That gets dark for me as well. I do have flares and a torch that I could use, but the torch gives away your position, and the flares probably do the same thing. Well, that's good. I've never seen that before. It's a new animation for me. I should probably put the suit away and then save again, so I don't have to watch this putting the suit away animation every time. No, well, it says it's telling me to wait. I don't have time to wait.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
They don't even allow you to go in right away. You have to let this play out. Mm-hmm.
Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
The fact that I have to pretty much watch that every time is a bit painful as well, because that takes a while. This little sequence takes a while for, you know, the play itself out properly, so, know what I do? It seems to be just hanging out there. Hello, Macaroni. I just got done saying my prayers and now I'm ready to start hanging and banging. How are you, Macaroni, on this magnificent Monday? Yeah, I'm fine as well, thank you very much. Well, that's not good, I'm dead. I ran out of flame juice. I do have Molotovs, I could try those instead. Maybe. Save the flamethrower juice for later.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
You finished Ghostwire? That didn't take you very long. Or maybe you've been playing it longer than it feels, if that makes sense. Like, maybe you've actually been playing it for a while, but it feels like you only started recently.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
This is a bit different. 20 hours. Yeah, it's probably about the same for me. The way the alien just kind of stands there for a bit after killing that person, it's a bit jank looking. It's not great. But generally speaking, they've done a really good job of modeling the xenomorph and all of its different moves. But yeah, occasionally it will... Oh, great. Occasionally it will do something that feels inappropriate. Yeah, the collectibles in that game are a bit tedious, I think. I mean, it just suffers the same problems that a lot of open world games have. It is quite good though. There are some, like I keep saying, I think certain parts of the story missions are really good.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo?
That just sounds like Ricardo's about to sneeze there before he gets cut off.
Ricardo, come in.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's definitely a good game. I mean, I even said as much when I stuck it on the spreadsheet back in the day. But yeah, it's not that great. Like, it's one of those ones. If you want to buy it when it's like heavily discounted, I would say.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point.
But it's not
Await
bad.
instructions.
Or don't buy it. Well, if you're okay with that, then fine, I guess. I couldn't live with myself if I did that.
We got an intruder!
Guys, intruder! Over there!
No, I just couldn't justify it. It's weird how they're all alive here. Well, I got a Porsche win. But my plan didn't really work. Oh yeah, it's been very spooky. You wouldn't believe the amount of spooky things that have happened.
Get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
Getting through this checkpoint is probably the most horrifying thing I have had to put up with today.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
Yeah, it's really punishing, yeah. I mean, maybe it's not too bad if you're playing on one of the easier settings. But on hard, it doesn't... yeah, this game just doesn't ever mess around. Ooh, a spider crawling around, that's nice. Be sure to play with it.
Oh no.
Why am I getting shot at? Like, realistically, they should be... we should all be on the same team here.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
I don't know why I'm struggling with this part so much. I think it's just because I really don't have much in the way of, like,
Evacuation point and
fantastic supplies. Could maybe try a flashbang. Don't know how well that's gonna work though. Well, that didn't work. I thought my throw was okay, and I even looked away to make sure I didn't get flashed myself. But no.
Ricardo, get ready to move. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
Ricardo Flick. I haven't seen that guy in a while. He was forgotten? Oh, no. Gone, maybe, but not forgotten. Oh, we got through it. I got hit, but it's fine. And I wasted a Molotov on some person, but yeah.
Ricardo? Oh God. Ricardo. Oh no.
Why do I have this equipped? Oh, there. Like the last thing I wanted. For some reason it's leaving me alone though. Confused. So do I need to go in there? Oh. Oh. Down the stairs, I guess. Might get killed here. I'm getting killed here. We'll see. And die. Good music. Shotgun is rubbish, isn't it? It's actually useless. I don't understand the reason why the shotgun's useless. Because in other like aliens things, the shotguns are effective against the xenomorphs. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Story of my life. I wonder if you use the shotgun, I wonder if you can like at least like knock it down for a second and that gives you enough time to run away. I don't know. I feel like I haven't really experimented with that much yet. Don't know. Seem to be firing blanks there. Right, let's stop messing around. And try and see if there's a viable strategy. We could throw our very first smoke bomb at some point. Just because I haven't used it yet. This looks promising. Wouldn't this be quite loud though? I would imagine. Yeah, that's massively loud. So that's clearly a good way to go, but how are we going to execute that plan? Is the thing. In Vodtober we trust. Oh, I don't know. Prepare to be disappointed. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm fine with this. Let's go. This takes so long though. By the time it comes back, it's probably gonna get me. Hello, Alfred Gant. How do you do? How do you do? You have eaten? Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. I hope it was good. I hope you enjoyed it. And now you're fully ready to enjoy me struggle with this game. The map's a bit confusing sometimes. I think I need to do a 180 and go this way. It's total crap. Oh well, I'm glad you thought so, Fred. I actually think that this game is probably quite boring to watch for the most part. So any sort of excitement, I do appreciate. LRT. The RT. Why is this being a struggle? There we go. Why do people like this game? Sell it to me, come on. Speak up. People are a bit rubbish, yeah. I mean, there are things to like about it. No doubt about that. I don't know why you decided to play this. Well, why not? You have, Fred, yeah. I would say it's fairly rare that I go into a game expecting it to be crap. I don't actually do that very often. I mean, this game has gone down in history as being something of a cult classic. I just don't agree with that. Darkestville Castle. Oh goodness, yeah. I think I might be one of the few people on the planet that actually watched you know, a bit of your stream playing it, Fred. I did catch some of it back in the day. I think I'm very in a very exclusive club there. Well, there we go. I mean, perfect two people to have catched it. I honestly don't remember much of it, Fred. I do remember the main character walking about. I do remember that. That's very exciting, isn't it? Very interesting detail remembered by me. The god and the goddess. I'm not a god. You take that back immediately. I am rubbish. I'm an old man and I'm very silly. Are you joking?
This is Captain Dallas logging an initial report from the return leg of our theater. When we get back home,
Sorry, I'm allergic to audio logs.
my usual science officer has been replaced. No reason given. The new guy
Thank you.
is more than capable, I'm sure, but only getting 2 days notice for this kind of thing is great. Just like an explanation.
Oh dear. Oh. Hello, Pekita Mizamiz and Grim Reaper of a Lawnmower. Welcome to you both. I hope you're both doing very well. I don't know what a grand chest is either, Fred. But yeah, this game, yeah, making me sad. Yeah, definitely. Pexter. Hopefully I can get through this okay. Ooh. Ooh. Just about got away in time. Correct, macaroni. Have I used this before? Hello, funny, Funyun snot onions. Hello. Yeah, you can get pulled out. You're absolutely correct about that. But I got lucky there. If you just go, if you're just fast enough, you can. In that instance, there's a drop that you can go down, and it can't catch you if you fall down in time. Exclamation mark MAG. This game is no joke in general. The alien is mean, the synthetics are mean, the people are mean. Yeah, Fred, whatever you say. An excellent quote from Fred Gant. Ghost Rider, that was nearly a year ago. The excellent interview with Sam Barlow and the extras where he was like, you can't crucify the caretaker. That was very good. He actually went on to do like much bigger, like more impressive games than that, I think. So Barlow. I think he's actually like a notable name. He's just not that famous, you know. Yeah, the synthetics I'm not a fan of. Yeah, Grim, exactly. I mean, his creativity was stifled when he was working on Ghost Rider. A lot of shotgun shells. Well, 3 shotgun shells in one like go like that. That's a lot for this game. I don't think I want to be here. I don't have any more of those. And there's a bloke here. Good thing he's blind. Well. Or like this is actual like history making stuff right here. But I actually agree with Idiot Gamer Network's review. Well, I don't read the review. I agree with the score. I don't know what the review actually says, but I agree with the score. Hey, what can I say? This isn't going to end well. I would say their range goes up to at least a 9, because a lot of stuff gets a 9. Like IGN are definitely like the kings and queens of overrating games. And we all know why they do it. They do it just to keep the publishers happy. In order for them to continue to get the exclusive previews and reveals and stuff. Doesn't take a genius to figure it out. Like, Hitman Absolution got 9 out of 10. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. I can't believe it. That was 10 years ago and I still can't believe it. Yeah. Pretty sure. If someone looks it up and I'm wrong, then fair enough, but I'm pretty sure it got a 9. No, see, pulled that time. Mafia on its release was critically acclaimed. Definitely, yeah. It wasn't just IGN, I think a lot of places gave it like a 9. Yeah, exactly, Grim. Some games age like milk. That might be the case with Mafia, you know. It was maybe at one point a really novel thing. but now it's just creaky. At best. It's me trying to be polite. You know, watching you play it, Graham, got me kind of wanting to play it myself at some point. I'm not sure when that's gonna happen, but you never know, I might love it. It aged like Pilk, come on. That's an insult to Pilk. You take that back. I'd rather have a bit of ABBA. Imagine you finish Kingdom Hearts and ABBA starts playing. I would be absolutely disgusted. I would have thrown myself out the window. Kingdom Hearts is another series I want to continue at some point. Too many games, lads. What are we going to do? I think they should just stop making games. That's it. We've made enough. Just stop. You know, that way I'll eventually get free everything else that's come out so far. Exactly, Grim. Case in point, you're looking at it. There's a box quote for you. I'm just finding this game to be so miserable. It's just not fun. I don't think it's supposed to be. But it's not enjoyable on any level. No, I doubt that. That's too far and you know it. Boom, 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 boom. Music's quite good. Can't knock the music. Sometimes I get past that bit, sometimes I don't. You might be onto something there, Fred. Well, at least the alien is killing the people for me. That was a big firework. I don't know if the microphone picked it up. I think it did. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. Fred, think that might be pushing the boat out a little bit. Id did. Imagine if this game was made by id. That would be weird. I wouldn't mind rewatching it someday, Fred. But Fred, I'm also planning to listen to the ABBA discography as well. Person of culture, who Grim? What's going on here? I mean, I deserve that, but you know, it was a bit weird. I'm kind of surprised that Grim has not seen Star Wars. Lord of the Rings is newer, so I can sort of understand that one more. But I don't know. Is the Phantom Menace your favorite macaroni? Phantom Menace was good, yeah. Yeah. Sure it was. I mean, it's got three good bits in it. The bit at the start's good. The bit where Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon are you know, rolling in, and they're waiting for the meeting to start or whatever, and they end up fighting a bunch of droids or whatever, and there's that bloke, the Viceroy or whatever. That bit's good. And then the pod racing bit's good. And then the final battle at the end's good. The rest of it is shit. I actually, Phantom Menace, I actually rewatched about 10 years ago. It was when they re-released it in the cinema. And me and some other people actually went to go see it. And wow. It was one of those ones, like, see when it first started, and like I said, that bit towards the start with Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon killing things, you were like, oh yeah, this movie's maybe not that bad, you know, it's maybe not as bad as people make it out to be. But then, like, say, like, 2/3 into it, I was practically falling asleep. It was terrible. Still better than Avatar, though. And also, I actually like episode 1 more than episode 2. But I haven't seen episode 2 literally since when it came out in the cinema back in 2002. So over 20 years, I have not seen Star Wars episode 2 in that long. You know, that much time. It's, yeah, 20 years, quite a long time. So maybe I'll rewatch that and be like, wow, episode 2, I love it. But no, I doubt it. Even as a kid, I thought it was whack. That's when you know you've messed up. Like, I kind of liked Phantom Menace as a kid because I was an idiot. But even episode 2, I didn't like as a kid, you know? Rubber. Thank you for listening to my Star Wars podcast. I mean, it's more interesting probably than the gameplay, what's happening right now. It was great, well, thank you. Vodcast? Well, I always said that Rod Stewart should have his own podcast called The Rodcast. The fact that he hasn't done that yet is just outrageous, really. I need to get back to watching a film a week for Discord. At the moment, I really don't have any like grand plans coming up, so I should be able to do that. I'm thinking going forward of, I know I did do this for a while. I might bring it back, like a day that I'll always be off on. I don't know why the alien doesn't see me here, by the way, but I'm not complaining. I've opened the door, apparently. Who's that? Oh, no. Podcast. Andrew Tat. Who on earth is Andrew Tat? Your worst nightmare? Okay. Is this a dead end? This is just beyond whack. Have you played Assassin's Creed Unity, Macaroni? I was hoping to finish this game tonight. That seems so unlikely now. This is taking me so long to get past this part. I probably have, yeah. I do sometimes ask the same questions. Because I forget what the answer was. Or maybe, in this case, there's a reason why I'm asking it. And the reason why I'm asking it is, it came out the same year as this game. Which would you rather play? Assassin's Creed Unity or Alien Isolation? Oh my goodness, it's Tony the Pirate? What a big shock. Hello, Tony, how are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. It is a wonderful surprise to see you. Yeah, I would rather play AC Unity as well. Oh wow, Grim, you've just given Tony the cheat sheet? How dare you? Yeah, definitely. It wouldn't have bothered me, Grim. But yeah, Tony has missed a lot. What was the last stream that you saw, Tony? Do you remember? Available on Discord. You what? This game. Painkiller. Wow, that was ages ago. That was July. Why are there so many men here? It's raining men. Hello, Illuminati. How are you? I think Illuminati has some of the best quotes of all time. Happy Halloween to you as well. Hopefully you will not crash one of the 8 Ferraris you now drive. Just went to Aldi and everyone told me they liked my Giga Chad costume. But Illuminati, I didn't think it was a costume. I thought that was just you. Of course he was shirtless, yeah. Oh wow, Grim. Are you allowed to say that? I don't really like this game that much, Tony. I think it's okay. That was a big explosion outside. I'm sure this game will get good later, won't it? I'm sure it will. You've actually played this? Oh my goodness. That is a shock. Oh, another big one. I think I saw that, Illuminati. You never know, you might like it. Uninstalled after 30 minutes? Wow. So where did it all go wrong? When I played a little bit of The Witcher 2, that was my reaction to it as well. Was that I didn't really like the combat. So what I'm trying to say is that we're both the same person. The alien has very nice teeth. I would like to know what their like dental plan is. Wait, was that a thing, Fred? but in this chat specifically.
We got an intruder.
I saw that article, Illuminati. A super game, is that like a mega pint? I don't like this game. Did you notice how I actually beat that part? Just by going straight forward. Don't bother going off to the sides looking for things. Just go straight ahead. Get good RNG. Alien doesn't show up, you win. It's it's not even walking, it's like crouch walking. You have to do it like this. Oh, I'm getting shot at immediately. Generic twaddle. Crawl King? Yes. That just sounds like you're saying Crawl King. This is a load of bum. Why does it keep on putting me onto the bolt gun? My bolt gun has no ammo. So why does it keep on setting us for that? Very good, Grim. Before it can grow. I think they've been those ones for a while. Quantum Break playthrough next? Yes, Fred. Just for you. Oh dear. Just kill me. I think your challenge is harder, Fred. Play it and watch everything.
Better stay back.
No upgrades, Grim. Not sure if I believe that. I'm sure you use some sort of performance enhancing drugs. Can I go down here? Why did the alien not show up there, by the way? It's a load of nonsense, this game, isn't it? Very conservative country, yeah. They would never drink pilk in the Cayman Islands. Are you crazy? What's that? Oh, I can reload this with no sound effects because, you know, in space no one can hear you reload. We have established that. Paying a lot of money to ruin 2 perfectly good beverages. Hey Myers, my shift's over and I'm clocking off. If you turn up to repair the system in the next 3 hours, I won't be here. So the code you need is 1851. Let me type that in to Google. No, not Google. Bing. 1851. Then shared. Can I move down, please? Thank you. And then, oh no, there's so much reading to do here. Far too much reading. But we'll have to read it. With the guidance of key Sikhs and executive talent, Sevastopol has become an outpost of progress, a trade hub, a vibrant community, and the beating heart of the Sikhs and synthetic solution. Sevastopol is the primary off-planet site for the development, sales, and maintenance of Sikhs and androids. From Sevastopol's unique position in the cosmos, we can ship our range of working Joes wherever they're needed in colonial space within months, not years. Above and beyond our reliable and cost-efficient synthetics is Sevastopol's governing AI, Seegson's award-winning Apollo system. Through the hard work of our scientists and Seegson's bold investments, the station is now a showcase for economical and self-governing artificial human operations. Even now, our sales executives are overseeing the population of Apollo mainframes across colonial space. Just as we assured you throughout this journey, we made it to tomorrow, and we did it together. Yeah, to be fair, this game is nowhere near nowhere near as bad as the time game.
You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
Yes, enjoy, Grim. Reading is the best part of this game. I'm not sure about that. It's not bad, the reading in this game, but I'm not sure if it's the best part of it. So that's just an optional room, really, with a few supplies and a terminal. Because I still need to activate the power here somewhere. Entire email threads of Brenda in accounting complaining about the overgrown shrubbery next to their parking space, with human resources explaining that the nut job in charge doesn't give a fuck because time is coming to an end. It was a hard slog. Yeah, sounds like it. I mean, playing that game is just rubbish. It's a rubbish experience. And I'm sorry that you had to go through with it at least 3 or 4 times. The alien doesn't go away. Like, every time you think it's gone, it's wandered off, it comes back. I mean, parts of this were okay too. Are okay.
Stay back.
Possibly, Fred. Look at this time crisis style stuff here. Action. What, Quantum Break? Can you imagine if Quantum Break gets a remake? Oh my days. See if that happens, I'm officially quitting the games industry. I'm done. But why does the alien not show up now? Explain it to me. That guy fired off like 3 shotgun shells. Reasons, yeah. I know. Even the alien is bored. Yeah, well, that's it. I should really seize this opportunity. I did write that down, didn't I? 1851. So there must be a keypad somewhere. I just haven't spotted it yet.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come. You broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
Maybe the game has actually felt sorry for me at this point and just said, look, we know you hate it. Oh. I don't think that's the case. But I was gonna say, maybe it's like, oh, we're just not gonna spawn the alien because we know that you're doing terribly right now. And you probably hate the game. Getting the correct numbers in there was very difficult. Very dark in here. Welcome back, Grim. Wow, progress, look at this. Macaroni's being very cheeky. I mean, I might as well save here again, right? Maybe not. So is that a chest burster? Oh yeah, I do have a deadline here, don't I? Technically. Well, I think that's exactly Grimm's intention. Why is there a floating gun here? Can anyone explain this to me? What's like the lore behind it? I mean, it's pretty cool and all, but I don't get it. Ooh, best of luck, Pekka. No, it's a face hugger. I'm not given much time to deal with that. Yep, floating gun still there. Oh, maybe it's a no. I was gonna say maybe they're giving you a flamethrower here just in case you didn't have one. Dealing with the face hugger. Don't think that's what it is though. I don't think it's intentional. I could have sworn I had the flamethrower selected before I opened the door. No. Rubbish. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the whole thing over. Not sure, Fred. I can give it a go. Playing this game has just made me want to play Alien Trilogy. It has to be said. Like when I think about, you know, flamethrowers and face huggers and stuff, that's the game I want to play. This doesn't open? Are you joking? Unscripted AI, hello, welcome back to the stream. It is always great to see unscripted AI making an appearance. And people think that this is like a cult classic game. People love this game. I don't even know what I should do. And the AI in this game in particular is one of the things that gets praised the most. Well, this doesn't work. In Aliens, a pump action shotgun is used to blow like an alien's head off. So there's no reason why that shouldn't work here. Load of crap. Cupcake making? You are... let's I don't know. With the face hugger, we won't burn it, we'll like bait it out instead. I'm just gonna save here, because there's no reason not to. No, that's Devil May Cry 2, Mecha. They're very quick, these, aren't they? I could run, but running's probably gonna spawn the alien in. It is a pleasant thought, the thought of Fred making cupcakes. Quite a wholesome image. Can you imagine the disappointment if you invited Tony over to your house, right? And you offer Tony, do you want a cuppa? Tony says yes, please, thank you. And then you come back and you give him a cup of tea. Man, the disappointment. Yeah, outrunning the facehugger's not really an option. Berry cakes. I usually call them cupcakes, but maybe that's just because I'm a big idiot. Is there such thing as mug cakes? Illuminati immediately in with the right answer. No alien. No alien. You just need good RNG in this game.
I got here when they were sealing the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do. I got here when they were sealing the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone.
Sticky Willy.
Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
Yeah. Food does often have stupid names. Yeah. Indeed, Grim. Tony likes Sticky Willy. Noted. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's definitely something that means very different things.
Torrance to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
Yeah, I think that might be how you heard of them. Illuminati might have been through me on one of my old streams back in the day. When's our next race, Illuminati?
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineers staff.
Yeah, alien isolation, obviously.
Everyone regular, present, and correct. As set out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
GTA 3 USJs. Can you even play that on PC anymore, Illuminati, with online? Yeah, I don't think it would work anymore. Nice, Grim. This game just never gives you a break, does it? I'm trying to think, you know, the way I've discussed this before, probably even about a year ago. Some of the most overrated games of all time, in my opinion.
I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me.
Wow, this is kind of far back.
Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face.
But
I can hear
yeah.
movement on the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
I wonder if this game is eligible for me to count as one of the most overrated games of all time.
Torrance to Ripley.
Oh dear.
We're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
To answer your question, Fred, possibly to an extent.
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineers staff, the ship's cat. singular, present, and correct, as set out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
You know what? Just from like skim reading that, Fred, I actually agree entirely. I actually think whoever wrote that's on the money. And the thing is, like, I bet you in the comments everyone's probably telling that person that they're very wrong. The name rings a bell. You know, we were talking about the Doom 2016 IGN review recently? The guy who reviewed that only did 2 reviews, and Doom was the first one. And the second one was Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, which of course got a higher score. What a moron. Ryan McCaffrey is a Giga Chan. I wonder if Ryan McCaffrey is related to James. Good game 8 years later. What a load of rubbish. I mean, for the record, if any of you guys actually like this game, that's totally cool. It's just not my cup of tea, so to speak. People are saying the review's wrong, yeah. Well, there you go. There's a box quote from Macaroni, I think. Don't get too excited. Men Donka. We rounded up everyone we could find and are camped out in the rec room. The security system we discussed is rigged up, but you won't be able to get in the old way. We caught a stranger sneaking in. After a couple of hours, he confessed we let him in, and we threw them both out. We've only got limited space and supplies here, and we've got to control who gets in, and if they want in, they've got to bring something to the table. What you need is in the usual place. I don't want to say here, but you'll know what I mean. I changed the code to 1984. Use what you find there. Of course, you'll need to make sure you got supplies you promised us, but you will check you upon entrance. I'm sure you've got what we need. After all, I vouch for you. Don't make me regret it. From Jake. Is anyone there? It's Denver. I'm back with supplies, but I'm locked out and nobody's answering. What happened? Was there an attack?
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
It's getting worse out here. You have to let me back inside now. My wife is in there. She'd tell you who I am. I have the supplies. Someone please answer me. Good night, Macaroni. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. And I hope I am free of this game soon as well. It's gonna be a long night, I think.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
What, like Broken Sword, Grim? I'm gonna have to.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Yeah, indeed, Grim. It was fun though, for the most part. Obviously, moments of me being stupid and stuff, but pretty fun.
Evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
It does, of course, have one of my top 10 video game crushes in it, so can't really knock it too harshly. And the goat, yeah, yeah. He's not being cheated on. What are you talking about, Fred? You have like a top 10 anime crushes list? Why am I not allowed my video game crushes list? Oh, this game is just misery, isn't it? Probably not Illuminati. Love the enthusiasm. I mean, it's true. I've been streaming for over 2.5 hours. It's embarrassing. I feel like I've made so little progress. I haven't been in here. It feels, yeah, it feels a lot longer. Do 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 do. Yeah. I mean, at least it's a good game. DMA design for life.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
I have a key card. So assuming there's a door. Can I not activate the thing here?
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Here we go. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. I think Idiot Gamer Network though did a video leading up to this game's release, you know, and it was all of them, you know, pretending to be scared while playing it. So the Skiving 5.9 score is actually a legit surprise. Like, that review is very on IGN. Please wait. Please wait. Not play the air hockey table. Like, that's so crap. It's very unlikely you'll be prepared. You'll be quick enough to really deal with that. I don't know.
Have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present, and correct. As set out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
No problem, Grim. Enjoy. Okay, I thought I made it run away from the fire. I guess not.
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present and correct. As set out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present and correct. As set out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
If you're listening to this, and you're on the team, we've sealed the habitation sanctuary. There's one way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Sikhs and synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail of strangled bodies in public areas. So, be aware. Oh.
Good night, RT. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope to see you again soon. No, thank you. I could have had, been hidden there, but I decided to keep going. Abandoned station. Abandoned station. I knew I was out of ammo, but I thought holding up the flamethrower would still scare it off. I guess not.
present and correct. I sat out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and
Me arse.
otherwise.
Prime me arse. Or is it more prime? I did tell you, Fred, about Justin Bieber's My Worlds being in the charity shop, and I was very close to buying it.
If you're listening to this, and you're on the team, we've sealed the habitation sanctuary. There's one way in, one way out. I've still got radio heading out to move supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Sikhs and synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail.
I just imagined, you know, one day Grim goes onto my Last FM page and sees, oh wow, Vod's been listening to Justin Bieber. Interesting.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
At 7 in the morning? Well, yeah. I don't think that prompt is labeled correctly. It said climb to get into the pipe. I don't know if that's much, you know, there wasn't much climbing going on there. A scramble, yeah, or a crawl. I'm going to unplug the controller. I've had it charged for pretty much the whole stream. It should be fine now. I think we can unplug it. Clamber, that could work. Like, this is rubbish, isn't it? No problem, Grim. I don't blame you for going away, because I know this is painful to watch. Imagine what it's like actually playing it.
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present and correct. I sat out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
I nearly forgot about that facehugger. Little rascal.
After evacuation,
Good night, Tony. It was great seeing you again. And I hope you have a great sleep, and maybe we'll see you again soon. Thank you. I need it. Box quote. Well, what do you say? I'm going to leave here. And it's going to pop out again. What do you say? See? Told you. Oh dear. Look at the map. The alien seems a bit confused. Welcome back, room. As you can see, things have not changed. Air hockey is the ultimate weapon.
Health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present and correct. I sat out and report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do, setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
Yeah, even the alien is just disgusted.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
Anything in this dead end? It might not be a dead end. Well, it looks like That takes you back to a place where I've already been, anyway. That other direction.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
We're not going that way.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Oh, apparently I need to go back. The motion tracker's pretty good about telling you where to go. Indeed, yeah. I mean, I would be done.
Do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
You know, if it was that simple. Smash through the window. Unfortunately, not an option in this game. Not an option. Like, I agree with you. Oh, air hockey time with the alien. Or it doesn't see me, that's fine. But yeah, like I respect that, like the idea of smashing the window. Because I did look at a window and think, can I crawl through that? No. Like this, for example. That's not broken though. But yeah. I think there was one earlier if it was broken. I was wondering if you could actually climb through it. Locked. Loud noise past. This is so lame, by the way. I know I don't really need to say that, but you know. It's nice that even though all the lights are out, you can still see every game. This is unbelievably tedious. The game is literally making you go back and forth between two areas very slowly to do a thing. I'm gonna die. See?
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including
I don't know why it keeps playing that.
from the engineer staff.
I don't care.
The ship's cat. Everyone regular, present, and correct. As set out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment.
Yeah, you did.
Initializing systems, but
You really did.
otherwise, we're ready to
Good lad.
go.
5.9 seems generous. I think it's spot on. I really do. Navigating this is a pain. I'm trying to remember how I got into here. It doesn't help that it's so dark. I just need to remember what way I'm going. Should we look up how close this is to the end?
Health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present,
Go for it, Fred.
and correct.
I'll leave it to you. You're the master of binging, after all.
More work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
E1 M7. I don't really know, Fred. My current objective is find a way out for the torrents to dock. So if you look up that objective, that might help. I know, but I don't know what this one is. It doesn't tell you.
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present, and correct. As set out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
Let's save again. Or let's wait. Of course I can save now. I guess there's actually a cooldown associated with saving, which I didn't realize. It must be like a minute or something.
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat.
What's going on with this game?
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present and correct. As set out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
No, I can't save now. Let's just go. Go for it, Fred. Give us the goods. I don't think I think we still have a decent amount to go. One log? What does that mean? One audio log. Interesting. So yeah, that's a pretty good sign then, you think? I've made a mistake. Oh my goodness. I'm just curious to see what the bolt gun would do on it. Nothing really. That's just rubbish. Sometimes I get spotted here at the very start, sometimes I don't. It's just luck of the draw. No idea. That might have been what we did earlier. I think that was a bit earlier when we were outside in the lovely spacesuit. Why does the game hate me so much all of a sudden? I was able to sort of move past this okay previously, but things have changed. See? Oh, this game. Crap. IGN got it right. Everyone else got it wrong. progress. I love the way it says in that load screen tip. One of the things it suggests you should do is run. What? Well, I guess it works against synthetics, but it doesn't work against the alien. No, I guess we haven't docked the Torrens yet. We had to set up some satellites or something earlier for it, and I wasn't sure if that was a part of it. Oh, this is like the very start of the game, I think.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Poor Schwint. Oh, gotcha, Fred. Would you shut up?
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle clamp quickly. There are two. Should be close by.
The Darth Vader list? That's what I heard. Disruption to orbital stabilizers has been confirmed. Orbital stabilizer array backups are offline. Systems waiting for orbital emergency convener response. 17 out of 19. Oh. It was far too long. It doesn't help when I'm playing it on hard, to be honest. What? Mission 19 is hardly a mission, okay. I assume that's a trophy for dying 100 times. Pretty good.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog crate on the lift, quickly. There are two, should be close by.
Yeah, and I agree with that. No problem, Fred, enjoy. Why does Ripley automatically put a pistol there for a split second? I'm not sure what that's all about. Jack Joyce. What a legend.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
Yeah, can't be bothered reading that.
That's it.
Hello, Neon Shield Maiden. Thank you very much for the humongous raid. I hope you had a marvelous stream. And welcome, everyone. I think we may be getting close to the end of this game eventually. I really want to finish it tonight. I can't let it linger. It has to be done.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, maybe.
Close enough for radio contact. I'm here.
But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well.
I need you to extend the dog
Welcome, everyone.
quickly. There are two. Should be close by.
And thanks again for the raid. I was actually thinking of the Cranberries group. We actually hive-minded there. When I said linger, I was like, oh yeah, I like the Cranberries song. See this one, you can't do it right away, is that right? Yeah, you need to restore the power by going underneath into the vents, flicking the switch. I can't remember how I did that last time. Ugh, this game. No problem. So we need the... Oh, it might be here actually. Is there a vent here? Yes, I think we can use this one. That was nearly a year ago as well, Grim, that playthrough. 13's a good game. I like 13. It's down here somewhere. Here we go. I actually found this like pretty quickly last time by accident. So as a result, trying to find it deliberately the second time didn't go too well. Yeah, like the first few hours of the game, really don't have any threat whatsoever. You're mostly just walking and exploring for the first few hours, which is actually probably my favorite part, honestly. So now we can go over here. You have to move slowly in this game, otherwise the alien shows up. But even if you move slowly all the time, the alien might show up anyway.
Verlaine, the docking clamps are engaging.
I'm gonna try and save, because I really don't want to do this part again. Yeah, Grim. Okay, so the next bit, there's another terminal. Oh, there's actually a save here. Didn't notice this the last time because I'm an idiot. Like, proper idiot. Oh, I didn't save there. Try that again. There we go.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
Then I think I need to go back to where I just was a moment ago. Flamethrower's nearly done. I'm not sure if that's enough 16 to really do anything useful. Like, that's just scripted. No. I tried to switch to the pipe bomb, but see, switching weapons in this, it's not great. But yeah, you possibly could roast a marshmallow with 16 units of flamethrower juice. But only one. I think even 2 would be pushing it.
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
Yeah. Do you not think they threw a little bit too many at you at the end here? Because unless you've got loads of ammo hoarded, which, you know, maybe is what you would do if you were actually good at the game. But it's kind of tricky. Like I said, switching weapons quickly in this game is a nightmare.
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
Total guff. But the question is, Grim, is it better from the Mafia? I think you've already asked this question, Illuminati. Ah, got you. Along with Max Payne 3, of course, Grim.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
Do you guys think the stun baton would work here? Well, the answer to that is no. I just wanted to try it. To buy all the bits and then you're going to donate the bits to me. That's very kind of you, Grim. I haven't received any bits in a while.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?
Wait, I think I
Good
can
stick
use the
ammo, I
maintenance rig
know.
instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
It's pretty much flamethrower, Molotov, or bust. Oh, there's flamethrower fuel here. Okay, well at least that's useful. I think a thing with this game as well is that it encourages you to play it on hard, and I wouldn't encourage people to play this on hard. I mean, if you want to play it on hard, fair enough, but I wouldn't be all like, oh, you know, it's the way to play the game. Oh crap. I heard the noise. What happened to like the... I don't know if they still do them, but what happened to like the surveys and stuff that people used to do for a bit?
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
That's it.
I like that. That was pretty interesting. Welcome back, Fred. No credits. Oh no. This doesn't look good. Correct, Grim, yeah. She doesn't swear too much. I think it's just the right amount. See, that's kind of cheap. I did hear it, but I wasn't sure if it was coming from my left or if it was directly behind me. No problem, Grim, enjoy. Hilarious, I like it. Very good. Shotgun surely works against a facehugger. Yep. I wonder if, you know, when you kill one of them, and if you step through their dead body, if it hurts you or not. I mean, it should, but I'm not sure if this game does that. Okay. It's fine. That looks quite nice, I think. Yeah, well that does stink, Grim, I agree. And welcome back. If you're back, I'm not sure. Jesus.
Just let me make it through here.
Well, that's the end of that. Oh, painful.
Jesus.
So much fun, yeah. It's one of those ones, once you know what's coming, it's fine.
Too close.
But, yeah, most first-time players aren't going to get that. There's a vent here. Yep, looks like we have to take the vent. Oh, there's another one. Welcome back, Grim. You haven't missed much. Apart from, you know, a few trains. Waiting for a kettle to boil guy. Yeah. No, we use the flamethrower instead. What are we doing? I think this is all very silly. Yeah, well, close enough, Fred. That's very good, Grim.
Verlaine, are you there? Please tell me. What do you need me to do?
Get out the airlock and EVA over to the maintenance platform. There are explosive bolts on the emergency release. Hurry! Sebastopol is going fast!
Won't let you down.
I'm on fire. Good tune. Babylon Zoo should start playing now. But no. Can I use this? Looks promising. Yeah. Things leaning in space.
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock the manual release. I see them.
Yeah, there's some truth to that, Grim. A bit like Silent Hill in that regard. The first one. It's a really good game if you ignore most of it. Oh, this is the highlight room? Thank you, Fred. I know I'm breaking a sweat. Will it? Hello, Drakaya. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and hello, everyone. Get to the bridge.
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
Take it to the bridge. As Timberland once said. Best part of the game, absolutely, Graham. Oh yeah, I remember being here back in the day, playing with the bed. Good times.
Verlaine?
Quick time event. Well, that was ridiculously lame. That's it. What a great game. Oh dear. Well, I'm glad that's over. How did the android escape go? What part's that specifically? There are a few android escape bits, aren't there?
This is Ripley.
Yeah, definitely, Grim. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this game, you can tell. Yeah, both. Yeah, for sure. It might be the bit Reptiloid you're thinking of is like the part where you're at the mall. There's like the mall area, and that bit's really no good because the navigation's really poor in that area. Because a lot of the doors, like the shutters that you have to go through, aren't marked. I would probably give this game a 5 out of 10 Inferno. Well, it's kind of saved by the fact that the actual like alien side of it's really well done. I mean, the franchise. So like the actual environments and everything, like the atmosphere is fantastic, the sound effects are fantastic. It really does feel legit. So they did a marvelous job with all that stuff. But the actual gameplay part of it isn't very good at all. And the game is far too long. Far too long. They could have chopped out like entire chapters of this game. No joke. It's far too long.
Signing off.
Yeah. Hello, Doom guy. Yeah, but many people like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something else that's bad. People like Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. No, it's not. This game's a lot better than that. Can those people really be considered people? Tom Clark Hill, the voice of Sergeant Cortez there. I thought I recognized his voice actually at one point. There were moments when I actually enjoyed this game, but like the last, what, 2 or 3 streams I just haven't enjoyed at all. It really dragged. Yeah, I don't know about you, Doom Guy, but like, so I played through this game on hard difficulty because the game straight up says this is the recommended way to play. So I played it on hard, but honestly, I would recommend this game to be played on whatever difficulty you want. Don't feel pressure to play it on hard because the game says so. It's probably actually more enjoyable on an easier setting because the game's just so punishing and unforgiving, and you often get through just by luck and, you know, getting good RNG, which is not fun. Yeah, there are entire chapters that I would just delete, honestly.
Signing off.
I think the aliens gave me a hard time throughout the entire game. I always found it really hard to distinguish if it was actually gone. I don't know, I always felt like you would wait in like a hiding place for a while and you hear the alien go away and you think, okay, that's my cue to leave and actually proceed with the game. But then like literally 3 seconds later it pops up again, and that's so annoying.
Oh yeah. While you're still here, I just remembered you were interested in the Doom what I was making. Just released it earlier today. If you want it, download it now in preparation.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much, Infernal Monsoon, for the 50 bits. You can post a link to it on my Discord, or you can send me a DM or whatever. That would be good. The unscripted AI was very good. Was very good. I did enjoy that. Yeah, I know most people like this game. I just didn't. This is awful. I don't even know what that clip is. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was pretty early on, I think. Yeah, that was, so the first few hours where, you know, not much actually happens were actually pretty enjoyable. And then around that period, I really disliked the game. And then I liked it again after that. It was kind of weird. And then, like, yeah, like I said, the last 3 streams or so, I just... No. Didn't enjoy it. But hey, at least it's over. We can move on to hopefully something that's a bit better. I don't know what though. I was planning on something, but I think I might need to postpone it for a bit. Yeah, that's fine, Inferno. Thank you. Quantum Break. Oh yeah, I'll definitely jump on that. Keep of... yeah. No, that's it. I'm done. I think it's perfect that I managed to finish this on Halloween night. I'm gonna stop for now. There were other games that I had planned, but I'm gonna take a break from this stuff and come back to them later. Yeah. Honestly, I want to do more Resident Evil stuff, but I should probably hold off. It's like in I think one of the Santa Claus films. It's one of the classic ones from back in the day. The evil I don't know, the antagonist, we'll say, tries to come up with a sequel to Christmas, and it will be the 25th of March. And it was literally just called Christmas 2. I don't think that worked out well for the antagonist of that film. Playing Resident Evil 2 for the third time. You joke, but I could do that. You could, I could go Leon A, Claire B. Do what you want to play, I say. I agree with you, Doomguy. I mean, that's usually what I do. Although, you know, obviously, I do respect and listen to suggestions and things like that along the way. No, I'm not going to do a randomizer run. Yeah, RE6 isn't that terrible. It's not as terrible as some people make it out to be, but it's not that good either. Yeah, earlier on this month I did the original version of Resident Evil 2, and then I did the remake. And I thought they were both equally really good. I really enjoyed them both. To be fair to Resident Evil, I don't know this for sure, but like most of the lows, like the really low lows, it's usually often like the spin-off games, right? The main series, I guess 6 is kind of divisive, but like most of the other games are reasonably well liked. See, I played Revelations 2 ages ago. I don't really remember much of it. I played it because it has my boy Barry in it, you know, the Baz man. But I don't really remember it, to be honest. I'll revisit it eventually. I mean, any game with Barry in it, I'm gonna buy it. Why do you think I have a copy of Umbrella Corps? Because Barry's in it. It's as simple as that. You can put out, you know, anything and put Barry in it, and I'll buy it. So that's my weakness. He's the best RE bloke and just the best RE person, I would say. Any games with Barry or Big the Cat and pods all over them. You're 120% correct, Grim. What's in the extra section? Reddits? Well, thanks. I was expecting something a little bit cooler than that. Like an actual, like, doesn't have to be long, but like a 10 minutes, like, overview of like the making of the game or something, that would be hard to do in 10 minutes. But you know what I mean? Something, just anything would be nice. But no, nothing, nada. The ending of this game was terrible, wasn't it? I know we haven't even really talked about it. I'm just so shell shocked from how poor it was, but yeah, it was really bad. No good. But yeah, I guess I should go away. It's kind of late. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, it was well enough, mate. I don't know. I'm thinking of... I need to pick out a day to take off every week. I need to start doing that again. I know I've been taking Fridays off recently, so I might do that. But I don't know. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. It will literally be whatever I feel like on the day, which is really exciting. I can't even really think of what it could be because I have several options, and yeah, at this very moment in time I don't want to play any of them, so yeah, splendid stuff. So yeah, that's the Alien. Yeah, that's the Alien. That's the end of Alien Isolation. 7 parts, too long. Far too long. It would have been good if it was like 3 or 4 parts long, I think. It actually had a shot at being good. There were chunks of it that I enjoyed. But overall it was a bit not a big fan. But I know a lot of people like it. So what do I know? I'm just a big idiot. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah, this game is absolutely taking it out of me. I just need to go on holiday for 3 weeks after playing it. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Oh, I don't know, Inferno. It is a game that I want to play at some point. I don't have it, actually. Sorry, I actually don't own it. So that needs to be changed at some point. But, oh dear. So, yeah. I'm going to disappear into the moonlight. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. I haven't had the opportunity to raid in a long time. So yeah, see you guys later. And yeah, I might be on tomorrow. Maybe not. So yeah. Have a good one. Bye bye.